I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed.
Hey everybody, welcome on back. Happy to have you here, Star. I did see that you had popped in, and we're doing some good work on words on stream. I tell you what, the YouTube side of it, the words seem to be harder. I don't know if that's just my brain saying, you know what, this is legit or what, but we are back. So yeah, yesterday's stream went an hour longer and I still wasn't done with the year. So as much as I really love the idea of a climate challenge, it's not going to work. It just isn't going to work. So I am back to the typical 3-day seasons and all that good stuff. I did get the sound alert that negative dexterity 11 requested in, so that on Twitch should be exclamation point fire. Theoretically that should play. Let's see. except it did not save. Huh. We will... Let's do that again. I'm glad I tested this. There we go. So now it should be... Oh.
Oh, fire, 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 fire! Burn, you bastard!
There we go. That's the stuff. That's what I was looking for. And of course, if you know, a proper response to that would be to chill out.
So just chill out. You know, drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
So we do have options. Let's see, what else do we have? We have Hoot, Fire, Chill Out, Boingus. And those are the sound alerts. But also last night we hit our kick goal. So we hit 75. I am now affiliated on Kick as well as Twitch and partnership light on YouTube. I'm not full on YouTube partnership program, but I'm on the light version of it. So yeah, our next big milestone is going to be YouTube. So we're fingers crossed. We've been struggling to beat 701. I think I just need to get back into making more videos, but you know what? I'm stoked. We got our Kick thing out of the way. So we are now as legit on Kick as we are on Twitch. And with all that out of the way, thank you, Kalina. You know, well, that's the thing is like I had Boingus and Chill Out like a while ago, and I think it's just I don't have a community big enough. These are things that I put in. I love listening to the press conferences of Sheriff Grady. He is a trip. I think he hands down one of the best sheriffs I've ever seen. There's him. There are these two incredibly wonderful and wholesome judges that are pretty well known, one of whom is in Rhode Island, and he is actually battling cancer. So I'm constantly waiting for good news from him, but marvelous human being. There's another one that's hit YouTube, and you know, and he doesn't look like your average judge. He doesn't wear the robes. He's got, you know, thick framed glasses, and usually wears a very brightly colored suit, and he's very vintage in his look. And he's the kind of person where somebody came in and he will look at you and he'd just be like, I know you by name and I shouldn't, kind of thing. And he seems to be one of the most fair judges that I see. Like every single thing he goes through, he's, you know, it'll be like, why are we even holding this guy? He will absolutely, yeah, he will absolutely, like, he will take attorneys to task, defense and prosecution. If someone keeps showing up, and he had one guy coming in, and this blew my mind. He was furious with this guy because he had seen him too often, or he'd seen him before once or something like that. But the guy was pretending that he didn't speak English. So the judge just immediately switches to fluent Spanish and starts yelling at him. in Spanish. You know you've screwed up when the judge changes his language settings. And so like as soon as I saw him yelling at someone in Spanish, and then like suddenly the guy's English got better. But it's like, no, you can't get away from me by claiming there's a language barrier. There's no language barrier. I'll yell at you in whatever language I need to. But the guy's brilliant. I'll have to put some links to them up in the Slice of Life section. Or a couple of them are almost memes, because one, they feel like television judges, but they're not. They're televised and streamed sessions, but they're not like Judge Joe Brown or Judge Mills or Judge Judy or Judge Wapner, if you're old enough to remember who Judge Wapner is. But they're just really, really genuinely good people. And, if, heaven forbid I ever end up in front of a judge, please let me get a judge like them, because they're fair. They're fair. They're not going to let people go for bullshit reasons, but they're also not going to lock you up for being a person. Like they had somebody, the guy who switched languages had somebody who was brought in for obstruction of official government business. And he was an Uber driver, and somebody had called the cops saying that there was an altercation between an Uber driver and his passenger. When the cops arrived, the Uber driver and the passenger were just standing there smoking a cigarette and talking. So clearly, whatever the problem was had been resolved. And the driver was refusing to identify because he didn't have to. It wasn't a traffic stop. He didn't have to. There was no issue at hand. And so when the cop went to handcuff him, he stiffened his arms, and that was the charge. And the judge was like, stiffening your arms? And the defense attorney was trying to defend him. He's like, no, I've got this. And he's like, look, if you're going to get drunk, or no, it was the Uber passenger. It's like, if you're going to get drunk, be safe about it. If the cops show up, kind of do what you're told, fight it in court, not on the side. But you're not going to go to court for stiffening your arms while intoxicated when there's literally no problem. It's not a charge. That's not a criminal charge. And after he gets done saying that, the prosecutor is like, Your Honor, that's fine. We're dismissing the charges. I'm like, it's already done. And so the guy, they're really, really good, really, really good judges. But in this, I did a little bit of off-stream work on the homestead. We needed to finish a couple of buildings, and last night's stream took so long, and we still had like a whole day. We were only into the second day of winter when I ended stream last night, because the 4-day seasons are just not going to work. Not for my streams, not for an 8-hour stream. It was a 9-hour stream and I wasn't done. So we're going to go back to the 3-day seasons. But I finished the main buildings. Now there's still a couple buildings next to the cave. I'm not worried about them too much because I mostly just put them there so that the bear doesn't spawn. That's all I really wanted. But we've got the Hunter's Lodge and the house associated. We've got the wood shed and the house associated. We've got the 2 farmhouses and the barn and the farmer shed. We've got the house that I was in, and I put down an herbalist's hut next to that. All of those are there. So far, we've got a young lady in Piastovia who is really interested in me at like 95%. Like, she's ready to marry me just about. But we are finally ready. The first year was about setting up the homestead. Second year is going to be about bringing people in and getting them fed and getting the farm working. My biggest concern is not having enough fertilizer for the farm. But we are going to be up to our eyeballs in rye. And I kind of made this joke yesterday, but we're going to be up to our rye balls. So yeah, that's going to be a hoot. Now, before we do anything, we got to pay our taxes. Before we pay our taxes, I'm going to take off all this warm clothes. And we are going to put on our normal attire. Am I missing anything? We're going to do the rich hood. Actually, the rich hood is for winter protection. I'm not going to put those on. So we're good. Oh, we're not wearing it though. Sorry. I was just a little bit naked there. Let's make a fashion statement. Fashion statement of shoes but no pants. This is where we're at. We're at, I think I'm going to call the homestead Dragon's Egg, because this rock in the middle looks like a giant egg laid by a dragon. I kind of dig it. But yeah, we're going to turn this area into a residential area. The option was like residential or farmland. And so I think residential is going to be it. We've got the farm up at the top up here. And actually having these buildings makes the ruins just look like an unfinished building. And it actually kind of looks better that way, I think. So we're going to head off to Piastovia. Let me make sure. Oop. In an effort to make everything go faster. Now, I'm going to put this up to you. I would say to you guys, I think actually, Kalina, I think you're the only one watching right now. If you all want me to do fast crafting and fast building, I will. Let's see what I've got. I was thinking about it, and it's like, I'll leave it up to you guys, because I know it's quality of like it doesn't bother me any to take time crafting and stuff, but the main point of my stream is to entertain you guys. So if y'all really don't want to see it, I won't show it. I'm going to keep the feathers because we are definitely going to be making our own arrows. See, we got roasted meats. I'm going to take the stones and the sticks out. It's like, if y'all don't want to sit through me, well, I've got some stories. I do have some stories. Now, one of the things we need to do also is make sure that we get some buckets. We need water buckets. Now, okay, so this road will actually take us to Piastovia. And hopefully building in that little valley is enough to prevent the wolves from spawning. Fingers crossed there. Let's do something about this bull moose. because that'll give us some meat. We do have enough food, but meat and pouches are still going to be a good source of income. So we're going to go ahead and down the moose. Terribly sorry, friendo. And let's see. 40 meat. Let's actually make our leather bags. Now the other thing we gotta watch out for is we're gonna need bags for we're gonna need leather bags for our farm. We've got room now. We got 2 farmhouses. We got the Hunter's Lodge and the woodshed. But then we've also got the herbalist's hut, which is currently where I'm living. I would like to move and build a larger house for me. But we do have these places, and the that gives us enough people. Like, we've got enough Dynasty to bring in the people. The question is, do we have enough food and water? But I figured if we start early, we get our woodcutter going. That shouldn't be much of a problem. So let's see who's here. It's our girlfriend here.
Myself included. How can I help you?
All right, so it's not her, but we're gonna go ahead and use our we're gonna level up our diplomacy some. That's one of the things to watch out for, is like flirt with about as many people as you can. Because
How is life
that
treating you?
will level up your diplomacy, and that and shopping are about the only ways you can do that. All right, I have offended her.
Hello there.
Griselda, yeah, she's at 100%. Like, she is absolutely ready. Oh yeah, I got myself married. Getting good big kissy faces at me. So now I can't romance anybody, so I can do small talk, but I can't romance. That's fine.
My
see, we'll do
favorite
small
times of
talk.
the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those. Goodbye.
Wow, there is just women here.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
So we are going to... What does she have? She's got Extraction 3, Hunting 1, Farming 2, Diplomacy 3, Survival 3, Production 2. What we're going to do is go ahead and put her on the woodshed. Now we do need to get her an axe. We're gonna do logs, firewood, planks. I'm sorry, spruce bark? Oh, it's a dye component. Oh, we're not gonna, yeah, no, let's take that off. Don't need that just yet. That's cool. So we're gonna bring logs up to 50. Firewood up to 20. Planks up to 30. And that will, I'll get out some planks, and the planks are going to be useful for a bit. And what I may do is switch out the planks and the firewood. And we're going to head on in, put our strap away.
What can I?
Let's sell the furs. We're going to sell, what else we got? I don't really need to sell a whole lot. Let's see if, oh,
It's you again.
here, pay my taxes, Miragod. Oh, that's why spring is my favorite time of year. I can't stand the bloody bugs, but I simply love the clanking of easy earned money. Come to Papa, you beautiful shiny coins. Yes, yes, fine. You can go now.
Bye.
Thank you. Hey, you know what? We got our taxes done.
It's you again.
That's that was important. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. We could. Let's see, he does not have anything for fertilizer. I think we are going to have to make
Only
a
the
trip
best
down to
products. See you
Astoya, which is kind of fine because they've got the fertilizer, and they might have some guys. Hey, Broski.
How are you?
Take me down to Astoya. Let's go. Thank you. Now, peoples. Like one man fella. He does hunting, diplomacy, and survival well. There's another guy.
I'm fed up
He
with
is even
people
worse at
always
farming.
complaining. Damn it.
How do you do?
Now I'm also complaining.
You know what? That's okay. We'll get a couple of guys.
Hello there.
A couple of ladies.
I've heard
Hello
there's a
there.
new promising settlement.
Now let's get some fertilizer, and we were gonna have to head back. Kinda ASAP.
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone, hello there.
I might need to get some rye seed, but Oh, fertilizer is definitely a better deal. Or manure is definitely a better deal than fertilizer. Because two manure can make a fertilizer. That's worth it. We're gonna go ahead and just get all the rye grain. And we will get fertilizer until we just are overloaded.
Whatever you need, take care.
Okay, now we ride back to Piastovia. We'll be in good shape.
Hello.
Ooh, he can take me to my village. Oh, he cannot take me to my village. I need the herald first, right? So you do, like, I think 3 herald missions, you get your crest. I will also let the wagoner take you to your village. However, getting this close works too. Having yourself a crest. Yeah, it's with the new update. The new update allows you to put a herald, put a crest on your village, and it's good stuff. Okay. So if we are... ooh, that would be interesting. I think adding a bandit camp route, I think what they would have to do is make it so that your villagers can join you, because that's kind of the biggest issue, is that the villagers don't fight yet. All right, so who's going to hunt? Who's our best hunter? Zivagor. Okay. And what are you going to do? You're going to do meat, leather, feathers. You're going to do 34, 33, and 33. Yeah, even if it was just like your villagers helped with a bow, but as it stands right now, it pretty much is just this is Fiogor, so this is gonna be his house. The kind of the biggest boggle is just that the villagers don't fight. Because if the villagers fight, the villagers risk dying. Now, what they could do is give you the ability to have your villagers be a militia. So, some fight, some... But he once told me the world is gonna roll me. But you can basically have it so that like some fight, some don't. Or the men fight with sword and shield, the women fight with spears, kind of thing. Or you can give people bows. What do we need? Ugh. Our farm is not going to be great. Luvamoria. We're going to... We need bag, sickle, and hoe. Edita. Wait, I'm sorry, status not built? Oh, whoop. Logs and stones. Damn, I thought that was done. And we'll take down a maple tree. You know, something that just like if an aggressive animal comes to your village, or if a bandit group shows up, you know, just having something. Yeah, train dogs. You know, having someone who does something like that would actually be kind of cool. Miss Lau. I'm going to go ahead and move my stuff out. But now everybody is homed. We need to get buckets with water. All right, let's... Ooh. Actually, hose. We
Have
need
a couple of suggestions
sticks.
for improving life.
Sticks should be easy.
Huh.
Um, all right, we got sticks, stones. Okay, we need oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. So we got that. We need knives, hose, sickles. Calliope just knocked something down. What do we need here? The herbalist hut. Oh, we need 'What you can when you can. One, two, three, four, five, six. So if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll put the rest into broadleaf plantains. This is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 10 of each. I guess 11 of each, actually. Yeah, plantains are what you use to make the healing potions. And things like Nightshade and Henbane are going to be really good because Nightshade is what you use to make the used to make your poisoned weapons, and then for the Henbane, you can basically drink liquor, and then the Henbane stops you from being drunk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll do the same. I wish I could click it and just type in the number. All right, so winter is nothing, but like winter would be a good time to actually make the potions. When we get there. All right. This we need. All of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put up to 14 on everything. And we'll add a little extra for the fertilizer. All right, we're doing good. Oh, except I can't move. Oh, let's see. What did I do? I need sickles, stone. I need to make. So I've got hose. Got axes. Bags. Stone knives. So I need stone knives and stone sickles. I mean, you check compost to see where that's at. So once you actually start getting people in, it feels like your primary role becomes, delivery and logistics. Like for example, see the hunting lodge needs knife. So if I put the knife in here, does the hunting lodge get the tool? We start off with buckets of water, but we don't actually have a worker for this yet. Basically translates into it's us for right now. I can't make buckets just yet. I need to build the workshop. All right, I'm going to take these out, drop them off in person. That's what was weighing me down. It was the thing. Let me take the rye grain in as well. So we're going to drop the axes off and the stone knives off down here. Shit, I'm stuck. There we go. Made the mistake of stepping on a log. Dirty. Stone knife. We're gonna hop out.
No worries. I'll wait.
Let's take a look at what our compost bin is looking like. Ooh boy. That's a lot of rot. Let's see. Those sickles. Excuse me 1 second. What are you doing? Flapping, just knocking shit over. Okay. Where was I? Let's see. Got the simple bags, rye grain, so plenty of that. Some fertilizer in there. She's absolutely just a full minute of just shit falling over. I'm like, what is this cat doing? All right, now I've gotten all that stuff out of the way. I'm gonna build. I don't want to build a workshop like right over here next to the not here, but over here next to the resource. Area, let me. I don't know if I like that.
Hello there.
We'll romance her up a little bit. Oh, no, let's not romance her up a little bit.
Goodbye.
Hey, Dancy. Negative 11 dexterity says you should hydrate and stretch.
Sounds good. And Dex, I did get your exclamation point fire is now an option.
Oh, fire, 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 fire! Fire! Burn, you bastard!
If only I could make a bench myself, but it's just too hard. Furniture making is almost as impossible as swimming.
So just chill out. You know, drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
They normally say don't clear. They normally say don't clear out all the trees, but honestly, in the beginning, clear out all the trees. You need them. Okay, what do we have? Careful miner. Increased carry weight. Lower stamina consumption during extraction activities. Chance to find extra. Careful miner feels really good. Oh. My axe died. People are definitely a bit upset that there's no water yet, and that is fair. I can see that. That's actually a pretty decent name. Pretty solid handle. We are down to the dregs of my local wood reserves over here, at least. All right, so we're going to make these into a workshop. And we're gonna need straw. We're gonna need like 32 straw. We're gonna need all the straw. So now this is my house, having moved over. It's not bad. It's got a nice view of the pits. Let's see. Straw. Oh, of course, my hammer breaks. This would be when my hammer broke. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, yeah. Having, Oh, I've still got... I can cut faster. Or 30%, yo, I will definitely get increased chance for extra deposits. Yeah, the trees show no mercy. All right, we are going to buy the bucket scheme. We don't need anybody there.
What a world without kings would look like.
Sounds like some commie gobbledygook. Let's make this plank. We're going to take a couple more planks, make our bouquets. Get some buckets of water. Oh, wait. That's not what I need. I need over here. Where's the buckets are? What are you doing? And then I'm gonna make some buckets.
I'm thirsty.
Hi, Thirsty. I'm Dancy. 7 buckets.
I'm thirsty.
To the well. We're almost there. We can do it.
I'm parched.
So you know what? We're gonna drink first. Then we're gonna fill up our buckets of water. Then we plop these into food storage. Bucket of water. And there we go. Everyone's happy. Uh-oh. What was the link? Let me... Sneaky real dill, you don't say. What did I end up doing? Oh. Right. I love it when game physics just derps out. Oh dear. It reminded me just cooking into midnight. One of the things I like about this game is that once you get married, you can send your spouse to go pay the taxes. Yeah, honestly, I much prefer cooking. I much prefer cooking at night. It's chill, it's relaxing, you got the soft glow of the fire. Now, springtime is fairly easy, but I want to make sure I'm keeping an eye on the demands, especially for firewood, like food and firewood, as the year progresses, because once you start hitting winter, the firewood consumption doubles, I believe. And of course, food's a problem in wintertime just in general, because, you know, you're kind of done harvesting food. The animals do still come out in winter, so you can hunt. Hunting is totally fine. The hunting carries a little bit more risk. Let me see if I need to... Yeah, I'll go ahead and craft up the bags. So I got enough bags right now. I should be good to sell some. But I think the way I'm building the town now is largely in the style of every cottage has an associated job. So like right now, the house I'm in is directly connected to wood production. So the hunting lodge, whoever our hunter is, lives next to the hunting lodge. My lovely wife, Griselda.
How do you do?
Hey, you're all dirty. Strip down and I'll scrub your clothes real quick. Oh, what would I do without you? How's our little kingdom doing? Peasants require more crafting materials.
Have a nice day.
I like her. Oh, sorry. Kind of goosed the wife there. So let's take a look real quick at the farm, see what's going on up here. Because it is entirely possible that they're going to be struggling to get stuff in. Why is shit not grubbed up? All right, no resources for the poppy seed. Okay, so that's where the problem lies, which is fine. That's totally normal. Am I holding anything that they need? Ew. What are we doing in here? We're good on hosens. I do have excavation shed. I can start working on that. Not quite at the pigsty. I'm almost at the pigsty. So just a little bit longer. I'm going to go ahead and grab a hoe. And I'm not going to grab a hoe. I'm going to cut down a tree and make some hoes. Oh, cut down a tree, get some logs, make some hoes. But my axe is also about to break. The axe broke. Do I seriously need to hoe everything out first? Huh. Did not see that coming. Oh, we got the pigsty. So now, if we get the pigsty up, that will give us a steady supply of fertilizer. No, now she's doing some work. I am going to transfer Guy from the barn. He's not... Oh, he is working. He's got lots of farmings to do. Now this is the one that worries me the most. I'm wondering if I should have made this one cabbages. I guess in autumn time I'll reevaluate what this is and switch this out for whatever has cabbages in it. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got all 7. Animal husbandry, pig sty. What do we need? We need stones. 7 stones. Put the rest of the hose back in here. Oh, such as it was. It has no stones. Well, since I got no stones, I gotta grab some off the ground until we get the extraction hut up and running. There we go. Okay, we got our stones. Time to get our shit together. Boop. All right, 6 logs. And since I know I'm probably going to need more logs than that once the frame is up, I'm going to go ahead and just keep on keeping on. What's nice is that the place where you get the pigs is like just right over there. So that part's handy. Yep. Definitely needed more logs. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10 logs. That's doable. Well, 11 because I'm about to break my hammer. We got this. We can just take down 3 maple trees and that'll do it. Pigsty up. Now down here where I've got the cave, that's where I'm gonna put the extraction shed. It's also gonna have a resource spot down there, a resource warehouse. So I won't have to be lugging ore back and forth in order to actually do anything with it. All right, new production level. Fantastic. Just in time. Look at that. Do I have animal feed? Yeah, I've got 4 animal feed. Let's see. Let's do cooking knowledge. That'll be good. Oh. I guess double cooking knowledge? Didn't realize I've gotten 2 points out of that. Let's see. Is the barn. Nope. Let's see, flaxseed. And that's empty. Let me go ahead and make animal feed. Oh, I think I need to buy it. Yes.
Hey Dancy. /simp says, thoughts on cranberry
Spring
sauce?
is when you feel like whistling.
I'm not
Even
a
with a
fan
shoe
of
full of
cranberry
slush.
sauce myself. That has less to do with I just don't like the flavor of it. Is all. Just happened. Everything's still going? Nice. It's a good feeling when you get off work. 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll do one more for animal feed. That sounds like the stuff. Okie dokie. Let's... How are we doing on daylight hours? I've got meat and bags, what I can sell. Let's head down to Clonica real quick, and we will... Let's see what we can do about maybe snagging some pigs. while we're at it, I will jump into the river and ooh, there's perch here. I need to figure out how to go fishing with a bow and arrows. Oh man, yeah. We've been having a lot of wind here too today. Like last night, it was just all windy. Oh god, guess what your discussion is on? I could not say. Bison. Let's not molest the Vicent. Death investigation. Well, I hope so. He quacked. Like, meh. Hang on a second. There's... Alright, we're out of fertilizer. That do be a problem. But that's why we're getting the pigs. Also, we got all those berries that we can pick on the way back. What are you doing?
Hello.
No.
Have a good day.
Let's see what we got. Got a hog. Take a little male piglet and a little female piglet. Aww. We got a whole family of piglies. I'm sorry, what? Oh.
I wish you could talk. Great.
He's got a lot of things that I do not need.
Right.
Have a good day.
How do you do?
All right, what do you have?
Best skirts in the... Good luck.
All right, we got peoples. Who's good at what? All right, we got farming 2, farming 2. Not gonna lie, we could use some better farmers. You're a better farmer.
Hello.
All right, we'll see you there.
Oh, it's you again.
You know
How
what?
do you
Screw it.
do?
We'll just go ahead and bring you all there. And this will be kind of nice. We'll stack up some of the villagers together.
Hail to the king!
Hail the king, baby.
I spend more time with this horse than with my family.
Berries, berries. Freshly picked. Straight from the swamp. Having this forager's vision is really handy. Really, really handy, especially if you need berries. Tell you what's weird though, swamp moose. Berries. Oh, wolves. Got wolves. You know what I don't want to deal with? Wolves. I want nothing to do with those guys. No berries. Nope, want nothing to do with you, sir. Damn it. Ah. Oh, hello. Don't need that. Who's here? Oh, she's a survivalist as well. Oh, she's a survivalist, not a hunter. Oh, but she's a hunter. Who do we have up here? He's a farmer. Let's see. Actually, we'll put Tybalt in the barn. Put Tybalt in the barn because that actually matters. Lubomira, barn worker. Lubomira can come over here. So Edita, Lubomira, who's in here? That's Edita. So who's homeless? Zelislava. Oh, we've also got Bogawola. Put Bogawola in the herbalists. What? That was the other guy. There we go. Now everybody's got somebody. Now, where are our people? She's good at farming. Honestly, I kind of want to put her. We don't have any survival buildings. What are our survival buildings? Oh, the hunting, well. You know what? We'll just put her on the farm. Or animal husbandry or something like that. Actually, yeah, we'll put her. We've got our hunter. Actually, Miss Lau can do that. See, and he needs buckets. Woodshed, we are good. Except there's definitely going to be all manure. There, now everybody's got something to do. Excellent. I need a back door to this place. Day 3 of springtime.
Oh, fire, 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 fire! Fire! Burn, you bastard!
One of the other things, when you build in this game, anything that you end up knocking out, so berry bushes, herbs, things like that, they are gone. Even if you go over them in like a, even if you go over them with just a road, if it deletes the bush is gone. So kind of something to work on and to remember. If you want to preserve your bushes and stuff, don't drop a road on top of them. Or even if it's just the cosmetic bushes, not necessarily the berry bushes. It's worth it to kind of preserve those. build your houses in your village and stuff around the natural features. So we're gonna fertilize.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Oh. When we get these done and get these done, we'll drop these off at the farmer's shed. Hopefully we'll be able to get all of the fields sown. Ooh, the chicken cantina tacos. I'd say I like the chalupas, but the chicken cantina chalupas were really good. My biggest issue is they're like that big. Make them like the size of the normal chalupas, then give me 2 of them. I was sorely disappointed the first time I saw those. Look at the little piggies. Look at the little piggies. All right, here we go. Got some fertilizer for you guys. Oink a doink a doink. Ooh. New survival skill. Having berries nearby is really handy. Was that water dancer? Athlete. Headstrong, it's as strong as oak. Not gonna lie, having 10% more health sounds pretty solid.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually the best ones live the shortest.
Like having these berries right here are really, really good because it's ultimately free, potentially free food, but it's free fertilizer. Granted, it takes a lot of berries to make fertilizer, but you know, I'm not doing anything else right now. So that'll give us, that's nearly 60 fertilizer. and they're definitely much easier to source with the skill that highlights resources. So much easier to spot the berry bushes. What seems to be the boggle? That's not built. No resources. What are we missing? Missing rot. We got rye grain. So we can get up to 600 in there. So that's not bad. We'll put the rest of our berries in there. Got our buckets of water. I think at this point, ooh. At this point, let's see what we've got in way of supplies. So she's still got some stone axes. Let's grab some planks, make some more buckets. Actually, yeah, make a couple more buckets. Just to be safe. And then we can start working on the extraction hut, the mining area.
My mouth's dry.
Oh. Feeling mighty parched, it would seem. So now that we got those buckets in there, he will automatically make buckets of water and deliver them to the different houses.
It's time for a beverage.
Oh. But it is also, of course, time for a beverage.
How are you? See you soon.
Oh yeah, now Taco Bell tastes pretty good. No doubt. Let me munch. Do I have pickaxe? I do have pickaxe. Perfect. It's 10, 12 stones. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we now need 18 logs. 18 logs, I'm about to break my axe. Getting kind of hungry myself. Oh, I actually think I've eaten today. It's a thing I do where it's like if I'm thinking about one thing, I just won't eat. I'll just hyper focus until I run out of calories and get twitchy. Let's see. You struggling there, Slasher? That burr yacht's got you feeling some kind of way, huh? The Burtot, yes. The burr yacht, the burrot, the Burtot. Grilled cheese burrito. You go for a nice Taco Bell Burtot right about now. I actually don't like their Burtots. I like Chipotle's Burtots. But I'm not real big on Taco Bell. I think it's the size. I like a nice big Burtot. Chipotle. Yes, Chipotle is delicious. Yeah, that thing was coming to get me. Thankfully, the log, when you strip the branches off, if the tree continues to fall on you, it does not kill you the way it does if you're cutting it down. From Sijapol. Oh my god, Secret Polo is my life. What does that sound? Sepol, the new Czech Polish fusion restaurant. I mean, despite having never had Czech or Polish cuisine, that sounds like that would go hard. Czech Polish fusion restaurant. It feels like the ultimate hear me out. A Slasher, your creative spelling and pronunciations will always be a delight. You're like the Kinder Egg of language. You know it's going to be good, you just don't know what it's going to be. You know what? I'm here for it. I think it's great. Yeah, sometimes just struggling with left and right is enough to really ruin your ability to give directions. Boom. More resourcelies. Send this down the hill. That's satisfying. Oh. Minecrafting. Oh yeah, no, that's why I keep telling you. Like, you're fun. You are so delightful. I thought I saw Pookie, but she was not here yet. More logs. I tell you what, twisting balloon animals is actually kind of fun. Balloon sculptures are fun. That was one of my favorite things about being a clown, was being able to make things out of balloons and just kind of blow people's minds. Oh yeah, you didn't know I used to be a clown? I did juggling, balloon animals, magic tricks, general buffoonery and tomfoolery. When we would go out to like IHOP or something, or some kind of a diner, I would always take a couple of animal balloons in my pocket, and when we'd get done, I would just twist them into like a dog or a ladybug or a mouse or a turtle or something like that, and leave it on the table. And it got to the point where some of the servers, especially at IHOP, when they had kids, they would save the little balloon animals, take them home to their kids. So they would be fighting to get us seated in their sections. All right, everything is started. I now need planks. Planks and stones. But what's cool is that now, since this is built, I can drop the logs in there. Pull out any planks I have. BALOON. We balloon here. Now for summertime. Oh, hunting incident. The annual Royal Hunts. This is our first event. This is exciting. The annual royal hunt was held in forests nearby. The prestigious event, however, was cut short due to an unfortunate accident. Your villager was shot with an arrow because one of the hunters thought she was a deer. King extended his apology for the recklessness of his man and offered some compensation. After a short conversation with the king's representative, he bids you farewell and leaves, handing you the promised compensation. So, Bogwalla is 80% less efficient, but we got 200 monies. Ooh. All right, well, I guess that's actually just saying that we got some aminals. Thank you very much, Slasher. I do appreciate it. Happy hunting or surviving, whichever you are doing. Oh, that's too many logs. I'm a medieval man. Actually, whilst I do this, I'm going to stand up for just a second and stretch my legs. Let's go ahead and just kind of unload everything that we don't need right now. That's better. Now let's see what the farm is up to. How are we doing? It's working on rye grain and flax seed and fertilizer. Ooh boy, look at this. It's quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. I'm guessing they didn't quite make it over to... Okay, so this is the one that will eventually be... We're going to change this over to... Garbage. What are we doing on sickles? Do we have sickles? Plenty of sickles. We need stone sickles. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Let's finish up the extraction area. And then we will run down to Astoya and maybe pick up some animal feed. Maybe Piastovia as well. See what's down there. All right, no resources. What is the resource I'm out of? Pray tell. Fertilizer. We may have to go to Astoya sooner than later. Hmm. I'll be back, Griselda. Let me actually... we are going to go ahead and
Alright,
buy the
then
scheme
keep
for
your
that.
secrets. Hello there. See you soon.
But you keep your secrets, sir. Eh? Eh? Oh, wait. Dang it. It really does feel like everything's just a little too big around here. Let's take this rot up to the barn real quick. They can start working on fertilizer. Since, like, you know, since the moose is here. Oh, I can't. I don't have a knife. Knife. My kingdom for a knife. What do I need for it? I need one more stone. Stone. Stone rock. Ba-doo-doo. Where's the moose? Not you. Oh, there we go. Lost the moose there for a second. All right, who else do I need now? I need smithy, extraction. Oh, hello, ladies.
How is life treating you?
Myself make me crazy? Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
So long.
Basically, I need extraction 3 and production 3. So, wow, she's actually both, but...
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, so I also need to increase my dynastic reputation, so I'm gonna need more quests. I'm at my limit. Hello, Derwin. What? Where did you go, sir? The hell is everyone?
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or...
Fires will cleanse us. 12 torches? Jesus. Don't disappear. Make the market great again. We need a linen fabric. I think I've got a linen fabric. Hope so. I need your spear and your bow and your axe. Oh. I don't even know how you make a throwing stone. It's like the one thing I just do not have. And what I can do... Ooh. Nope. Spiral cleanses, let's see. We can do this. We can do this. We can make this work. Bottles, mead. That was a bottle. I'm hoping we didn't bite off more than we can chew, but I don't think we did. Oh, what we can do is actually come down here, because this is one of the points of interest we didn't get yesterday, is the house up here past the waterfall. And that does actually have some goodies in it. Tell you what though, I wish they added the ability to do stairs in this game. I saw a video where saw somebody did a beautiful town where the houses were all on like raised walkways. It looked really cool. I want to learn how to do that, but like I don't have the blueprints. I feel like a lot of the really cool, fun decorations and stuff, a lot of that is very late game. Which, yeah, it's fine, but kind of annoying. Always check underneath. Make sure there isn't some weird secret here, like a corpse or barrel, basement. So we're gonna head over to Astoya now. And every time this point of interest spawns, I can never get this wheat that's down there. It's very annoying. Oh, there's another one that spawns over here. I want to take a look, see if that's there. Usually it's just wolves, but sometimes it's wolves and bandits, and the bandits and the wolves will fight each other. Right now it's just wolves. Which means I don't need to be here. I don't need to be here at all. I do love that location, but it's not convenient. Like, not even remotely convenient. Oh. Hop in here. find the farming lady.
I'm looking for a truffle. Hello there.
Hello. I needed fertilizer. I needed animal feed. Do I need anything else?
Can I interest you? Goodbye.
I'm good. All right, now we are severely weighed down, so we're gonna go ahead and actually catch a ride back to. Yes, I'm an aspiring mule. That is me. We will head back. We will make torches. I'm hoping it's. Ooh. I may have to buy the thing for it. He's gonna take me to Piastovia.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride on horses with two large hunches on their backs. Is that true?
Talking about camels.
Damn. Well, I don't think anyone will taste a bit of blood.
Oh, she cut herself cutting vegetables. It looks like.
Enjoy the summer. No year has to. I'm sitting here as a punishment. Summer. The only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
As long as possible. But usually, the best ones live the shortest.
Na 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 na. Welcome. Be safe.
How are you?
Does he have anything of worth? Nothing really. I'll go ahead and sell him a bunch of this stuff. That'll actually make me a
Price is sold. Have a
lighter,
nice day.
while also giving me a bit less to hang on to. There was a thing I saw where oh yeah, there it is. King Lubadrog the First, the Beloved. Yeah, people do like him. They do be liking this king. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to run back there. Do I have potion of anything? There we go. Potion of stamina. We'll take that.
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
Quit your panting, dude. You're fine. And here we are. Hello, sir. Hello, piglies. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Now that I've unloaded all that shit. And this shit. I feel like there's something... Check on stone sickles. That is a problem. Let me check on stones. Do I have any stones? I do not have stones. I got plenty of sticks. Alright. I'm gonna make a buttload of stone sickles tomorrow. That is a simple torch, so I need to also hit the workshop to make regular torches. Morning, Griselda. How are you? That's great.
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
What?
How do you do?
She fed me a pear. Get away from me, Boog. Oh, sometimes I wonder if slacking should be punishable by death. It really is the greatest crimes after all. At least good lashing would be. Oh my god. Like her. Alright, regular torch. Okay, that is leather and sticks. We'll go ahead and unlock that, but we do not have that.
I saw Stranger Things.
Apparently she's seen Stranger Things. Okay, we've got... What are we missing here? No resources at the well. No resources at the barn. Is that it? We're gonna drop the bronze spears, don't need those. Drop the logs, don't need those. We'll drop the planks, don't need those. We'll definitely drop the sticks, don't need all of those. Let's see. Let's eat the pear. Because, you know, our wife gave it to us. Eat what your woman feeds you. You know, if you get poisoned, you get poisoned. We're like one stone away from making another sickle. Let's just go ahead and grab that.
I love doing the same thing every day.
It's weird, but okay. Why does she sound like she's a DJ for Flash FM? Well, the boys wear more makeup than the girls. That's a bit strange, isn't it? All right.
Rain as long as possible, but usually the best ones will be.
You will rock some more fertilizer. And I'm actually going to go ahead and do up the rest of this. Alrighty. We'll drop this back over here. I'm curious. Y'all doing okay? You still got a couple of those, so we will drop off that. I have to make some more. Who is here? We need to get, honestly, what we need to do is get that extraction hut up and running. What do I have to eat? It's like salted fish meat.
My mouth's dry.
Yeah. It's because you need just to eat a shit ton of salt, my friend. Okay. What am I looking for? I think it's leather and sticks. Oh shit, those are planks. Need those. Let's go ahead and make those torches for Derwin. We can head back in. Need more leather. There's Vicent down here. Damn. Got him in the ass. That didn't help me any. There we go. With only 5 arrows left, let's maybe go back to the Hunter's Lodge and make some arrows. I think we need to do that. What do we need? We need got sticks, we need stones. I think that's what we're lacking. Stone, 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 stone. Stone is stone, stone, stone. Stone is stone.
Is there any weightlifting competition?
Let's see. Okay, so Hunter's Lodge for arrows. Workshop for torches. Thankfully, they're right next to each other. We have 2. We can make 10 more, and this will be perfect. It's exactly what we need. Feathers! We need feathers! Right. Alright, I'm thinking we head back to Derwin, deliver some logs, and all will be good. Oh, someone lost their wagon in the marsh. It's unfortunate. Well, I hope they got away. Tell you what, auto walk and auto run are so nice. I need to use this more often.
Have you heard about the holes that could climb on roofs? Remember, I'm not the one who sets prices. It's the market.
The taxes here are incredibly high. How can I help you?
So, witchcraft and evil, huh? Yeah, apparently so. Notes from this lunatic will drive me mad one day. You can never have enough wood and torches, so I left it hanging.
Goodbye.
Makes sense. We're going to collect a bunch of stone on the way back. We're going to need it for that last home.
boss.
Alright, that's all looking pretty good. It's all this meat. I think I need to just go home, cook up some meat. Good evening, Griselda. Alright, we got 7 minutes or 6 minutes. I'll be right back.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Enjoy this summer. No year has to.
All right, we're back. Watching that sunset. I got me a meat cheese roll up. I got that protein in me. Next day. Let's see what we have in our demands. Water's good. Definitely good on food. Oh. Our wood demands, but we need... We need to turn off... I'm glad I remembered this. We need to turn off sticks, logs, and planks so they don't burn them. All right, so we're going to increase firewood because we're getting there. There we got oats. Garbage. We're getting there. We're getting there. Two spears and one linen cloth, linen fabric. I feel like I know we found linen fabric. I guess my big question then becomes, did we sell it? The answer is I hope fucking not. Well, it looks like we might have. Same with the fishing spears. Ooh, that's not going to bode well. Oh, I will be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. What the hell was I doing? Okay, we still have this. That is nowhere near enough. We can put those in. I've already got the best viewers. Nerd. Now, what is this? 75 berries? Yeah. What do we need down here? We need stones. Oh god, we need stones. Boy, howdy, do we need stones. Oh, hey, we got some, a shipment that washed up on shore. That's the nice thing about being on shore is, like, you get the things that wash up there. It's kind of cool. Well, got those. Let's see what's in this shipment here. Onions. Poppies. Nice. Let's grab our hammer. And we will hammer away.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yeah. You're not supposed to be there, Mr. Bear. Like, not at all.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
You know what? I'll drink enough today. I'll drink all of this. Oh, boy. At least I don't have to go far. Joke's on you, Mr. Bear. I'm immortal. Hello, what are you up to?
Hey, I was using that.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. Well, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna get hunting. Management is really what I wanted. Herbalist hut. She's working on all of this stuff. There's nothing in here. So for winter. Shit, I had the wrong buttons. Bring these up to 25% each. Oh, that's too much. Let's see if I can chase them down there and have them distract the bar. Just ran right under that moose. Oh. Bear fucking died. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, I need a knife. It has no knife. I have no knife and I must skin. Oh, there it is. Well, he killed a goat. I don't know where he got a goat. But he got the goat. So I'm thinking, do we maybe take everything into Piestovia and buy the linen fabric there? They have linen fabric in Piestovia, right?
Aw, you look like Flo.
I was just informed that I've got to finish off my milk. Is good stuff. Does a body good. Alright, Let's try that again.
Better.
I do like how Deadly Nightshade looks just like the berries. What was he laughing at? He's probably me, but you know. Oh, finally. Oh, no. Don't do that. What? No pickaxe? Or shit. Okay, this is a decent cave. Alright, let's drop everything in our resources and mine some salt. Sticks. Because it's definitely more important that we get these quests turned in. Let's see. 5. 14 salt, halfway there. One more. Come on, give me one more salt, please. Is there really not one more salt? Damn. Oh, wait a second. Ah. There we go. All right, now we might. Ooh, it's gonna be close if we can get this back in. We just gotta believe. That's all it is. We just gotta believe. We can do this. Keep that adventurous spirit. Now, what would really save our bacon is if somebody is selling linen fabric or fishing spears. It'd be nice if they're doing both. Erwin, just the man I wanted to see.
How can I help you?
Hey, I got some salt. Nice.
Take care.
How is life?
Show me your wares. Do you have fishing spears? You do.
Want to see my wares? So long.
I do want to see your wares. I need two.
Hail, friend. Price is so long.
How do you do?
Good.
See you soon.
See if Imislawa. Oh. Yeah, Imislawa.
Have you been?
Do you have linen? I know you're mostly.
I've got goodbye, dear.
I've got goodbye, dear, too. Ooh.
How are you?
Come on, tell me you got what I need.
Want to see my... Have a good day.
Nope.
Dinner time.
How do you do?
You're mostly food.
Whatever you need. See you soon.
Is that your blood you're covered with?
Oh, that might be my blood. Right.
How can I help you?
Ludmila, please tell me you got something good. No, you don't. Dang it.
Prices. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye.
Hail, friend.
Well, we were close.
Only that.
See you around.
Oh, we're almost at the donkey shelter. That'd be cool.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
Baldwina. Like,
Hello
she'd be
there.
perfect. Except I'm stinky. That won't do.
And water, and some firewood, and the room.
Hello.
Damn, am I too demanding?
All right. She's our new miner. She's gonna be our new miner, smithy person. Which means we need to finish her house.
It's time for a beverage.
Oof, yeah, it is.
My mouth's dry.
All right, give me a second. I'll run by the well on my way there.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
There we go. Now we've been drinking. Plenty, in fact. Back to the resource house. And now we got resource storage too. All right, Baldwina, you live here now. You know what? That's good enough. That is good enough. It is the end of summer. I do kind of want to watch how she goes down there, though. She's probably gonna go down this way.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Feel that. I absolutely feel that. Where?
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
I'm busy. I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Little Dynasty suffering right there, but, you know, it is what it is. I got 27 berries. Those. Why do I have a roach? All right, the fishing spears. All right, what's my food and water demand? Oh, my wood demand is a bit rough. So what can I do in spring? Hmm. That's rye. Let's Wheat. That's going to be wheat. Okay, so that's our wheat and rye. Cool. Now, let's get that extraction thing up and running. Oh, dang it. I need 10 sticks and a log. Ten sticks. A log. Right, 6 logs. All right, 3, 6, 8, 9, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 logs. 20 logs. Well, best I can do. Suppose I could go across the river, do some logging there. I don't really need to. Physics are getting the best of it. I was hoping no more bears have shown up. That'd be embarrassing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you deserve that. You leave me the hell alone. There's your friend. Yep, I don't need to go in there. I need to go this way. I don't need to go the other way. I need to deal with all this stuff. I do not have enough straw. Well, looks like we got another shipment washing ashore. But we don't. They're all empty. Never mind. Alright, what the hell is going on up here? What is going on with my... No tool. I guess we do need to update our stone tools here some.
Of course I need more fertilizer. I need it to grow cabbages, which I can then turn into more fertilizer to grow even more cabbages.
Yeah, I'm something of a village head myself.
Hail to the king!
Straw. Right. Freedom. Oh, now we can get a donk. I'm gonna name him Yote. Get that donkey, he's gonna be named Yote. He's gonna be the Donkey Yote. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
Oh, you're hunting. Okay. Like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, right. You're doing what I told you to do. Okay. Baldwina. You're gonna get us some copper, some stone, some clay, some limestone, and some straw. I'm gonna make a couple shovels and it'll all be good. Cool. I need a smithy down here that I can melt all of this good stuff. Get some more stones. So now we are working on our metal stuff. Oh, one more stone. There we go. Skaboop. Alrighty. I do kind of wish that you could see the villagers walking back and forth from the resource places to get their resources. Instead of making it look like they just kind of magically teleport to their pocket. Maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. Nope. Put the logs back. Thank you, sir. Roast our one roach here. Oh. It's a fish. That's what saves it, is that the roach is a fish. It's not like Fallout where we're just roasting rad roaches. How you doing, Weenie? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Oh boy. A lot of meat to cook. I am actually going to stand. I know you just got here. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs for a moment. Made them proceeded to eat white chocolate pecan French toast. I don't even like French toast. That sounds amazing. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to stretch my legs for just a wee bit. I will be right back. I appreciate that, Weenie. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy this roast meat ASMR. I have returned from my leg stretch, and I've got a Reese's peanut butter bat and 3 Reese's peanut butter skeletons. Could be good stuff. Apparently my character is thirsty. Very thirsty. Oh yeah. I don't eat much candy, so I still have a ton of Halloween candy. I try to eat healthy. Alright, dude. I'll get you something to drink just so you'll quit crying about it. Tell you what, this is a fun game, but it moves so slow. I don't know if I would play it not on stream. I love it, but I think I've kind of gotten to the point where well, I think I've just kind of gotten to the point where I don't play games unless it serves a different purpose. And for me, that purpose is usually, I don't know, I just want to make money. But that's what I want to be the game. If that makes sense. I want to make things fun for people. So, like, my whole thing is making something, whatever it is, that people will look at and go like, oh man, that's cool, I love that, that's great, and it's like, it makes them happy. Be nice if it has a use. But I guess that's what it is. I just want to make people happy. Wait, what's ash? What the hell do I use ash for? Alright, we're gonna bat down with my waifu, Griselda. Good morning, Griselda.
How is life treating you?
Ooh. He fed me. This is Griselda Von Pants. let's go ahead and head on back to Piastoria. And we will sell our... sell the meat. And then we can come back and do some work. Because how are we doing on our food? Our food is... Our food is fine. Our wood is not. That is the problem. Oh no. Team Avatar struck again. Poor cabbage merchant. Oh, weenie, I added a new thing for the beginning of my stream where now people on YouTube and Twitch can play words on stream at the same time. I unveiled it yesterday and there were some issues with visibility. Hopefully I rectified it today, but today was a bit of a slow starter.
Incredibly high.
I do not, well, I mean, I'm sure Calliope would love a second cat. She might need one a bit younger than 182. Oh wait, she looks like Hitler? Sold.
Hail, friend. My wares never thicker.
My wares never thicker. Okay.
Oh, it's you again.
Let's sell this.
Whatever you need. So long.
Hello there.
Ludmila! Buy my shit. Ba-doo.
Price is so low. Take care.
My mother says she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. So if I build a pig catapult,
My mother said there'd be days like this. There'd be days like this, my mother said. You see? Oh, you got yourself a little purred off Kittler. need 2 stones. And we'll tie the stones together. Oh. Yeah, that's, I mean, living up the part. It's raining logs. Hallelujah.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Hey, Cypher, how are you doing? Well, that thing came back to life. He was like, I didn't hear no bell. Also, we got negative 11 or yeah, negative 11 dexterities command in.
Oh, fire, 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 fire! Fire! Burn, you bastard!
So, there's that.
I could eat a horse.
Thought he said, I need a horse. I'm like, well, I mean, I can do a donkey now. And then he's like, oh, eat a horse. He can eat a horse.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Plenty of sticks. I'm gonna need straw. And a new hammer. Bam, there we go. So that needs hammers. Let's go check out our ores. Actually. And 10. There we go. So since we don't have anybody yet working this, like it is me. How are you doing, Cypher? I trust you're doing well. One, 3, 6. I'm born with only 100 honks. I don't think that's science. I gotta say, I just don't know if that has gone through, you know, proper peer review. You know? That's all. Guy's getting his breathe on. The doc review. I don't know about no doc reviews. Your husbando really wanted to know your limits on honks. Right? Like, you keep that husband honking to the bedroom in the privacy of your own home, where it belongs. We don't need to hear about no honkin' donkin'. Oh, that was one too many. What does Cherry give me? Enough strength to get out. Oh, and it's got me a little shit-faced. Bro's like, oh. And put the apple juice back. Everyone, okay. Everyone has a limit on honks, and it is 100. And we're done crafting bags. We'll go back to the mines. A new skill in Perdurkern. You know what, we'll do sewing knowledge. It was just one, right? Yeah.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
I'm gonna say, I don't like how this thing feels like it's gonna fall on me. This... Yeah, I may have to go ahead and send this back out. I'm gonna lay down some tracks and some redstone, get a mine cart. Grab some copper on the way out, as one do. All right, we're gonna head back. We're gonna eat some foodles.
I'd eat something.
We're probably gonna grab some logs and cut some firewood. Looks like everybody's quitting for the day. I need to get some recipes for what is it? Benches. That's the word I'm looking for. Benches. Oh, wait a second. He's just very chill. How are we doing on firewood now? Okay, definitely doing better. What did we open up? Excavation set, resource 2, fishing hut, donkey. We still need to build a hen house. We need a donkey. A sewing hut. A kitchen. Fuck is quark? The type of cheese? Okay. Hello, lady of the house.
Greetings, my
How
love.
are you? Haven't heard anything else. Okay. What is on your mind? Okay, slacking.
Have a nice day.
Punishable by death because she's hardcore. I am 19. No, don't sniff the crops. Sniff Griselda's crops. Her crops are great. Alright, we're gonna finish clearing off, or clearing out the mine. I think. We need to go around to the different locations and see that they are doing okay. Don't need flour yet.
I should bring my relatives over. Maybe not.
No, not at all, Graves. Not at all. It is totally fine. It has been a very slow, chill, bleh kind of day. That is totally fine by me. We did get the sink drain leak fixed. We got a new piece for the water line to the fridge so that it'll stop dripping. Because it's got a really tiny infinitesimal drip. And I can't abide by his drip. Hope they ain't dead. We also got some new paint. We figured out how we're going to do the border around the, okay, good. Around the countertop. It's going to look so good. Now that I'm up to my elbows in pig shit. I've had Walking My Baby Back Home by Nat King Cole stuck in my head all day. Right? Isn't it? It's so odd. Wee wee wee. Hello, Baldwina. Kind of wish you could name them yourselves.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night. Chickens recently pecked apart 2 foxes. I can sneak in.
Baldwina over there is just saying, better not go too close to a hen house at night. The chickens have pecked apart 2 foxes. I don't know about that. Or sounds angry. Alright, I've got too much salt in my pockets, so I'm gonna run out. Gonna need to get myself a new pickaxe as well. now we smelt. And when we smelt it, we dealt. If it's three, I lie to you, you lie to me. If it's three, if it's three. Let's get copper bar. Timber. It's all. I can pop back over to here. And it'll just pop us over even though we're too heavy to move. I guess my main question, starting off now, well, not starting off, but I guess, do I want to keep using my copper for copper weapons, or should I save up to go for bronze and just start making bronze bars? I need lorgs. Oh, do I have logs? I somehow do not. What do I have in here for tools? Axe, hammer, sickle. Axe, hammer, sickle. I've got no shovel. No. Hmm. Running short. Okay, we will take these logs back to the smithy, and we will see what we can make. Because if I can set up my production group, so hunters, farmers, extraction people, if I can set them up with some copper tools, be very nice. So we'll make a hole.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Feel that. Ouvre-le.
It's time for a beverage.
And I'm going to add a little, I'm going to double up on the sickle and the hoe for the farm. Because they're going to be going through it.
My mouth's dry.
I don't have the technology for bronze yet, so I'm actually a ways off. So it is still stone pickaxes.
I need some water.
Yeah, give me a second, dude. Take you down to the river in a second.
I'm parched.
Right, go ahead and make the last 2 into axes. Or the last 8 copper bars into axes. And we'll get you something to drink. Drinky, drinky. Let's see. This over here. got a feeling she yoinked my, feeling she yoinked my other bronze pickaxe. She definitely did. Alright, what do I need to make stone pickaxes? Logs and stones. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's not unreasonable at all. I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Pookie was coming down the stairs and just looked like a pile of dirty laundry coming down the stairs because she was just bringing a laundry hamper and a comforter and just all this stuff. Couldn't even see her. It was just like a tent of clothes padding down the stairs. And I wouldn't normally be nervous about that, except the hallway is full of obstacles. And I'm not going to say that she's clumsy, but she can trip over a deep philosophical thought. Yeah, you like that? And she's like, cannot argue. So did we make them already? We did. Stone pickaxes. Why am I still heavy? Oh, might have something to do with all the stones. I need 8 logs. I have 1 log. That's okay. I got a nice little source of logs right over here. You know, I've not actually walked down the coastline. Now, I know up there, I don't want to go there because that's a bandit camp. It's like the bandit camp. I am not equipped for that nonsense. All right. Oh. All right, time for stones. My boy is so heavy. Catch that breath. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 logs. Logs for the new hammer. So yeah, 3 more maple trees. Oh no, it's 12 logs. Plus those two. Oof. I wish they had a setting where you could mark for the builder, because it's not a, the builder isn't actually a builder. The builder is a repairman. So whoever I wish they would have it so you could set a building that is ready to be built, like automatically. Just have a toggle for it that tells the builder, all right, is ready. I think that'd be cool. Catastrophes happening in the kitchen. Oop. They need to have like an achievement where if you punch trees like 1,000 times, you get an achievement that says this isn't Minecraft. All right, now I need, what, 32 planks. So we're going to deposit the log, which sounds like I'm dropping a deuce. I'm not just depositing the log. Ooh, look at all these planks. We got so many planks. Plenty of planks. Great. Yeah. Dropping those logs off is gross. Oh, I definitely need more planks. I thought there were 8. Not like 12. Hi, Baldwina. Hey, Weenie, Baldwina makes me think of you. I think it may just be the name.
In this village starts to be a bit annoying.
He also grouses a lot. Oh, I need 12 more. Whoops. All right, so on the first day of winter, we can actually afford to get 3 more people in. That'd be a hoot. Yeah, that's my girl. Oh, no, I'm talking to Chad about you. They saw you, like, they saw you appear slowly out of the corner and then evaporate like a ghost. Last night, apparently, I came in out of the fire while I was cooking, and they got a clip of it, and it's hilarious, because I come out of the fire while my character is cooking. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. What are my demands looking like? They're okay. Yeah, I can afford 3 more people. So yeah, Weenie, that's Pookie. That's my Pookie. Of course, I mean, you've seen it. We've... Yeah, you've seen her pictures on Facebook. Time for the next season. An event. One day you come across 2 strangers, a man and his son, both shabby and underfed. The man is very polite and eloquent, even if he looks like a thug and doesn't inspire trust. He claims that they are persecuted by some wrongdoers and asks you to take care of his son. I will absolutely offer them both a place in the village. A sad smile appears on the stranger's face as he explains that he would gladly accept the offer, but he needs to throw the persecutors off the trail. He puts an ornate cloak brooch in your hand and asks you to give it to the boy in case he doesn't come back. The kid overhears that and runs away to find his guardian once you leave him out of sight. Great. It's like, sir, I have a silly hat and a wooden hammer. I will protect you. Okay, look how snug I look. Yeah, she rarely pokes her head around the corner. When she does, it's always to give me something amazing like Hot Pockets or 5-hour energy. So it's always something good. Tasty drink. All right, we're gonna hang on to the cloak brooch. You know what? I'm gonna do some hunting. Missed that shot. Tell you what though, the moose gives you more food, but the stag goes down in 2 headshots of a stone arrow. And you always got to go down like in the water. Starting to get overloaded. All right. I do have plenty of wood, plenty of water, plenty of food. And it looks like everybody's actually pretty happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, one of them is mine. So 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So I can get 2 more guys. And then another pair. Theoretically. Depends on my dynasty.
When day is overthrown by night.
How can I help you?
Alright, so he's there. I didn't even look at what he had.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Ooh.
How do you do? Take care.
I am at my population
I've
cap.
heard there's a new promising settlement.
Yeah, it's mine. Let's see what he's got. He has got 3 in extraction. Dude, he's not bad. He's good at everything except hunting. Aldwina gets a boyfriend. Oh, the Herald's here. Let's see what Harold the Herald can do.
But your ale is superb. How is life treating you?
Yaragnu. Greetings, I'm here by his order of His Majesty King Lubadrog the First, the Beloved. He has a special task for his subjects.
With great power comes great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
What does this king desire? King has sent me to warn you of a dangerous outlaw and his henchmen. He supposedly set up a hideout somewhere in these parts. Mind you, they're not a ragtag band of scruffs, and their ringleader is wanted throughout the kingdom.
Isn't it
Kill
weird
bandits
that
aplenty.
only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
Oh my lord. Oh, I've actually got to do the bandit camp. Great. At least I'm near it.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the
But
king
everybody
seems
keeps
to be
Uncle
doing
Benning
just
me.
fine. People say nothing is impossible.
How is life treated?
Alright, Unislaw, I need something. It looks like bronze is going to be the ticket. $40 piercing. Bronze pick. 50 piercing. 50 bludgeoning. Let's see. We'll do that. Kill you 3 moose skulls, and then I'll...
See you around.
I'm too old for this. I'm too young for that. I'm sick of it all.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride on horses with 2 large hunches on their backs. Is that true?
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
I feel like that's a dig at Steam.
What do you have there? Do you really need all these stones on you?
Am I carrying that many stones? Oops.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious. What?
You look as if you were carrying 100 logs. But where are they? In your pocket. for every back in my day, I would be richer than the king. You ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
The taxes here are incredibly high.
Remember, I'm not the one who
Oh,
sets prices.
we're gonna do the
It's the
thing.
market.
You should put something down. I can keep an eye on your things when you're gone. They'll be safe. I promise.
He may look like an idiot.
Hello there.
Like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Every time is a good time for a snowball fight.
See you around.
Hello there.
Well, let's see. There we go.
Price is so low, you don't need to haggle. Good luck.
Only today. One for the
Let's head back home. Maybe make some poison arrows. I'm wondering if I should get another recurve bow. I think I'll be okay. We're going to put the meat in here because I'm going to cook that later. Actually, we need those. We need sticks, feathers, and stones. Sticks and stones can break your bones, but if you add feathers to the mix, I can stab you at 50 yards. There we go. Why are my stone arrows not equipped? They should be.
The village slowly built up.
All right, before I go diving in, I'm gonna partake in meat there.
Will it take long?
Will not take long. I just need a drink. I'm gonna pause right here for just a moment. So, we came across an idea. Pookie and I came across an idea, or Pookie came across the idea and proposed it to me. And it was taking the Simply Lemonade, or the Simply Limeade. Get a gallon of that and then just put in a packet of Kool-Aid. So we did the Simply Limeade with black cherry Kool-Aid. And it is delicious. I also may have put some rum in it, and it makes a great cocktail. But it's amazing on its own, too. It's so good on its own. Okay. It is so good. And you don't even need to add sugar to it because the Simply Limeade like already has the sugar content. The lemonade already has the sugar content. I really kind of want to try the limeade with watermelon. I want to try the Simply Lemonade with grape. Oh, look at this beautiful air. This, damn, I feel like I may have set my village up just a bit too far away. Could have gone just a skosh further. What's nice is that when you get this game kind of going and you unlock everything, at that point you can just dismantle and reassemble your villages wherever. Looks like some loggers ran afoul of a herd of wild boar. Don't want to be messing with them. Oh well. I'll take a 61% iron axe. Hell yeah. I think I'll leave the log. I'll take the copper axe too. I want to cross down here. And they're coming up on it. This would be a hell of a place to build if you could, but it is largely protected once you get to about here.
You mess with fire, and you'll get burnt!
Okay, I need my potion of instant healing, because for whatever reason, they really don't like pulling out weapons.
Finally!
Oh shit. Well, damn. You know what? I mowed through plenty of them, though. Doesn't work too well when you're in third person. I've got a lot of straw down here. That might be handy at some point. Hello? Okay, potion of strength. Oh my god. The shit was that? I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna cook some meat. I'm gonna think about what I've done. Yeah, we got winter going now, and it is definitely lovely. You got lighting inside the houses, though. Peeking at my dude through the window, you know, like you do. Oh. Tell you that first wave of guys, totally not the same as the second.
The chair deficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Alright, I'm doing okay on that. I'm gonna drop off some of my roasted meat. Not gonna lie, I do feel like I need armor. Let me visit the herbalist hut, see what I can make out of poisons. See what I got from poissons. poison stone arrows. We'll equip those. We'll drop the iron crossbow at the warehouse. An iron battle axe looks good, but if I can't make it to the target, it's not going to matter. Why am I carrying a shovel? Sorry about that. Let's try this again. It's Creepy Dave. I feel like this might be something where I need to bring in Atgun and Graves to help me out with. Get my posse in here. My homies. Oh, that's why I'm carrying a shovel, because I found a shovel. That's right. Okay, these are the guys that I've gotten already. Really? Oh, come on now. All right, clear line of sight to him with 2 of those shots. Sesame honey bar. Did I just steal this guy's granola bar? Ooh, an elite S word. Alright, so the battle axe does 85 slashing. S-word does 90 slashing. So we're gonna put that. And he had a lot of orange dye. And that's it. Oh, this guy was out on a date.
You mess with fire, and you'll get burned. You mess with fire, and you'll get burned.
No, no, no.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Plantains. Give me plantains. And can I please stop pulling out the damn torch?
You made a mistake.
Oh. Great to hear that, Gun. What did you did? I want to hear about your evils. I've got my first mission from the Herald. It's take out the bandit camp. Oof. That is rough. I don't know what his name is, but he's a bad guy. Like, this guy's a bad dude. His name could be Corn Pop for all I know. He's a bad dude.
There's no messing with us! Huh. Huh. That's going to hurt.
Zoisa, apparently. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have them hold up a second while I eat a ton of lettuce. This man has all the meat. Some guys have all the meat. They really need to work on how you switch out from sword and board. Basically pulling out the shield and pulling out... Oh. Where's the spearman? Oh, there he is.
Make you dead and done.
Oh. It's okay, we got the leader. There's just this other dude who poked me in the stomach. Well, the thing is that I had to steal this. I had to steal the sword off of one of the dead guys. The shield I got in Piastovia, but the shield or the sword I had to get from the dead dude. I went in there with a pick. But yeah, no, you get some good weapons from in there. And now technically I did defeat the leader, so I can turn in the quest, but I want to clear out the rest of the base. And kiting is definitely the way to do it. Except for that spear guy. Fuck that guy. See, that's the problem I have. Is that holding F is supposed to pull out the shield. But if you've got a weapon out and you hold down F, it pulls out... It pulls out the thing. So you've got to have no weapon. Pull out... It's random. It's seriously random when you'll pull out the torch. Basically, if you're gonna go fighting, don't have a torch. Just don't. Poison arrows have been working for me nicely, though. Remember I said don't carry a torch? Yeah, I just grabbed 3. Well, at least I've got another recurve. If/when I need it.
What's wrong, chicken? I'll land you! You'll never leave this place alive! It's dirt! Ah! Do not take any prisoners!
Okay. Ooh. I don't know what he was thinking about, but I'm glad he was. Where's this guy? for taking their shit. I'm in your base, stealing your loots. Hmm. I have no idea how to get up here. There we go. Elite helmet, potion of possibilities, which basically just allows you to respec your character. Ow. Now you can craft a potion of possibilities, but hey, this is a free one. Oh, and a potion of night vision. That's fun. So you can also get the potion of night vision in Sedwin's. So make sure I got everybody. There's this one guy that's got all the dried meat. I do want to get him as well. And we've got some stuff down here. I want the salt. Yeah, I'll take the salt for now. This other guy was here. Thanked him. I don't know where he ran off to. Found him. I don't want to step in there. That feels like a trap. Well, I probably explored this a bit earlier than I had to. Poison arrows, recurve bow, shield. I used a pick to start. You could probably, you know, use whatever. Where's the meat man? Was it you? Were you the meat man? You were not the meat man. Was it the archer? Not the archer. Spearman, the crossbowman. Axeman. Oh, Bruiser's got poppies. He's got a bunch of flowers on him. Wasn't him. Isn't the ruffian, the tough ruffian? Is it you? No, wasn't the guy who died in the bush. Where's the meat guy? Come on. There's the meat guy. This guy's got all the meat and all the mushrooms. Okay, well, that was a hell of a fight. I hope I can make it back. Never even gone through this. Tunnel before. Swear to God, if something jumps out and just immediately kills me, I will be quite okay with that. It's a dead end. Like the least useful cave. gonna do a quick save here. Yeah, we're just gonna straight onwards. Oh. Can you imagine though the feeling it must be, you know, as married to the leader of the village. The fact that he hasn't come home by midnight is a good sign, because if he suddenly teleports into your living room, you know he died. What a weird backwards world this is. Come back with all of your enemies' loot, or with half your health. Ah, shit. God, if a boar was what killed me this time, make it through all that and die to a pig. Just get wrecked by Pumbaa. I beat Aladdin's father, and all of his miscreants died to Pumbaa. Oh, come on, not a wolf. I avoided the wolf just fine on my way out here. Well,
Oh, you
mess with fire, and you'll get burned.
damn it. I knew I should have just eaten some plantains. Yeah, screw it. I made it home. That is what matters. I'm gonna clear out those two bandits though. That's not gonna go. Sorry. That will not abide. We're gonna take the rot, plonk that. There. Honestly, you know, Atgun, if you're still watching, this area, so I built my village here, but this area is actually delightfully flat and easy to build on. From what it looks like. Let's see. Now I had just missed some wolves. If I turn up to here, this would be about where those two bumpkins were. There they are.
Filthy scum! I'll end you!
Really, you got nothing? You son of a... You... No wonder they didn't let you in their club. I don't think I would either. 8. Man. Oh, that meat is floating in the air. That's the problem. They were drunk. Contraband apple. No, you're not allowed to have this. You know, other than the satisfaction of it, that really wasn't worth it. What's happening here? No resources. Why are there no resources? So you're out of wood vials. Okay. Buckets. What are you out of? That's there. Come back. You're friend-shaped. Wish to give you snuggles. And a hug. All the meat you can handle. Which doesn't sound good when I say it like that. Hey, who's supposed to be shoveling shit?
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Elbow deep in poo.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "Wind's howling," even when there was just a light breeze.
And then yesterday's beans ran down his leg. Alright, what do I need to make animal feed? Oat grain, rye grain, straw. Oh, because this is the first year. Right, never mind. This is the first year that I've actually planted rye. So we haven't harvested yet. It'll be harvested tomorrow's stream. What have I got that's food? I got some meats to cook up. Let's see. I'm still using the iron knife. Stone axe, stone axe, stone axe. Really don't need those torches. Why do I have cabbages? How did I do that? All right, boys, let's cook. Actually, you know what? We're gonna head to Biastovia and we're gonna tell the Herald, like, yo, we did it in one. You gave us 5, we did it in 1 season. 1 season. Died a few times. 1 season. The king is welcome. Bruh. In fact, I will even eat my cabbages. I do not need to be set upon by the Avatar.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
One of the travelers told me that in the south, people ride on horses with 2 large hunches on their backs.
Hail the conquering hero.
Ugh, it's not me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's me. Ooh. Ooh. Let's not talk to the herald smelling like a foot. You'd be like, yo, do you wash your ass? Did you wash your ass today?
Only today!
Bruh.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish. I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
Ew. Oh. Predator style. Okay. Camera mode. Whoop. Nope. Photo mode. We're gonna hop up. Now we're gonna talk to him. Yeah. Feels like a rave. And all the rumors true. Guy's dead.
How can I help you?
King doesn't know me. All right, well, thank you. King doesn't know me. I must gain the Majesty's trust. In that case, I'll return later. All right, fine. Okay. Look, buddy.
So long.
Jackass. So, come next spring, i.e., like tomorrow, I think we're gonna focus on
How is life treating you?
The best ones are always taken.
what are we gonna focus on? That really is.
See you around. Oh, it's so long.
Let's see.
Travels are all very well, but I would love to finally put down roots.
Is this new village yours? How are you?
Cool, we'll see you there.
Everything is.
All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna plonk her. She's gonna become our new myth. So she's gonna get that house. Hmm. Who's in the barn? You know what? She's gonna get some barn work done for now. It'll be okay. Smithy. Turn it copper bars. Stone axe, copper axe, wooden hammer. Copper hammer, stone knife, copper knife. Wooden hoe, stone hoe, copper hoe. Stone pickaxe. Spear. No, not wooden spears. Throw stones. So got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Means everything can get 6. Except for like the top 2. Which objectively they actually need more. At least the copper. Yeah. In spring, we will get a couple of other people. Hello, I'm just going to walk with you for a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. So you can actually hit caps lock and you can walk with them. I still walk faster than she does. She's slow as fuck. But I think in spring, I'm definitely going to focus on really getting that farming going. And I want to put in a hen house, kitchen, sewing, donkey. Let's see if I can get a donkey. Not getting an ogre because I've got cabbages who are also green and have layers. That's a much better analogy, according to the game. Although I think Shrek was just kind of reaching because there was an onion right next to him. But that's why he was like, onions have layers. Ogres are like onions. No, actually, my donkey, I'm going to name him Yote. So he's going to be Donkey Yote. The Burro de la Mancha. Just keep him away from windmills, he'll be fine. Damn, bitch, you slow. Yes, Don Quixote was a story of a Spanish nobleman named Don Quixote who was mad. He saw things that weren't there, and it's where the phrase tilting at windmills comes from. Because he saw a windmill, and he saw it as a giant. And so he just starts jousting, and he's riding this beat-up, haggard old nag instead of a battle horse, so of a war horse. Sancho Panda? Sancho. He had a guy with him serving as his squire, who kind of just kept him out of trouble. He was kind of his minder, his wrangler. And he fell in love with a woman who I believe was maybe a prostitute, definitely a barmaid, lady of ill repute. Absolutely fell in love with her, and he viewed her as a princess. And so actually the story of Don Quixote is a beautiful tale of kind of life being what you make it. You know, and it's where the song Impossible Dream comes from. You know, to dream the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear unbearable sorrow, to tread where the brave dare not go. That one. Not about a nag finding a random hunter, no. But I love the story of Don Quixote. And when I was a kid, there was a cartoon called Don Coyote. And he was a coyote. Oh, she going to work. Look at her. That's the stuff. That's what I like to see. Called Don Coyote. And his squire, Sancho Panda, was a panda. And Don Coyote was a coyote. And it was just all the zany shit that he would do. You know, that was the entire cartoon. It was just him being an absolute goofball. But it really is. So I'm gonna build my that's what I'm gonna do. In spring, I'm gonna build my house. I'm gonna get out of my house next to the woodcutter. I don't need the farm shed. Right, storage? Where's donk storage? I need to put a fishing hut in. Animal husbandry. So we're not going to do it here. Maybe we are. This is actually kind of far back. Need a fishing hut. A hen house. A kitchen. Sewing hut. Kitchen. Sewing hut, kitchen, fishing hut. Okay. Those will go down there. Fishing hut will go down here.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Right. Why for my dinner? I have not eaten today. Well, eat here you must. Come again when you may.
The more you work.
Yeah, I get it. The more you get work, the hungrier you get. I get it. Take care, Cypher. Have yourself a good evening. Sleep well.
The hungrier you get. The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Okay, bro. You need to not.
It seems I forgot
Let's see. We will eat.
About food. Again.
So yeah, that's what we're going to focus on tomorrow, at least in the spring. Making sure everybody's got tools, especially the farm, because their stuff is time sensitive. And we're going to build the fishing hut, the kitchen, I don't know why I was looking to pick berries off of that. Ain't no berries there. I know how we're gonna make that work. Put a house down here.
I'm thirsty.
And we're gonna do a house next to the workshop, and then a sewing hut. And I think, yes, I am gonna get chickens. I need to figure out where I want to put those. I think I want to put those next to the kitchen. I'm tempted to put the kitchen and the house of the cook next to the food, because that makes sense. So the kitchen, the hen house.
I haven't been drinking enough today. I'm thirsty.
And we're gonna do the sewing hut down here.
need to drink something.
Was it production sewing?
My mouth's dry.
Okay. Nope.
I could really do with a drink.
We're gonna save the game here. And that is going to do it for us tonight. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with us and chilling with us and building with us and stuff. I'm going to put a question up in the Discord for people to answer tomorrow. So I would absolutely appreciate all of the any and all feedback. And a bit of a spoiler. Lubomira and Tybalt got married, as well as Bogawola and Mislao. So, hey, happy couples. But we are going to be streaming tomorrow. We're going to tackle, year 3. But I am going to put something in the Discord, so take care or check in on that, because I definitely want y'all's opinions. And yeah, I'll go ahead and raid out. If you're on Twitch, stick around. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Check in on friends and family. Stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. The kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world.